Hi guys, my name's Calamity Joe. Welcome back to a new Minecraft YouTube live stream on the Calamity Joe channel. This is another live Survival Legacy episode, and we are building the new Survival Legacy house. We've taken down the house, and we are rebuilding it. We'll go through this side because this is the new house. This is floor 3. This is the 3rd floor of the house. This one's one block lower than the other two. So this is the 2nd floor. I just realised that I kind of knew it anyway. I knew that I had to come and replace these because all the others have this pattern on it, bar this one. All the others have this All the others have this oak pattern on the roof. Bar this one here, so because I didn't realise it had the oak pattern at the time when I built this one. But when I was rebuilding that one, I sort of realised it had the oak pattern, so this one's one block lower because it goes down the hill here. But I don't know where I want to have my new bedroom. I really don't know where I want to have this bedroom. I think what we're going to do is have a 3rd floor. We're going to have a 3rd floor on the top. We're going to have a 3rd floor on the top. So this is... So this is going to be the 3rd floor, so... Because of the 3rd floor, because of how we built this house, there isn't, on the 2nd floor, not many of the rooms actually have lighting, not have windows. Well, none on the 1st floor, but the 2nd floor. But then the 3rd floor, we're gonna have it that we're gonna have a 4th floor, and the 4th floor will probably be my bedroom. Oh, I've sort of made a mistake there. There we go. So, we'd already started doing parts of it. They might as well just hop down here a minute. There's a bedroom. There's a bed in here. Um, I quite like the pattern of this. So this will be our rooms. I don't know what we're gonna do with this yet, but we can have some massive rooms here. There we go. So we're gonna put in some new in a new room here. So this is going to be right here. You would not believe your eyes. I would never believe my eyes. Right, here we go. So we're gonna put this in here like that then. Right, we're almost out of dark oak again. We've used so much dark oak on this project. Hello Aidan King, welcome to the live stream. We are currently rebuilding my Survivor Legacy house. Um I knocked it down. I knocked my Survivor Legacy house down three streams ago. And we are basically rebuilding it now. I knocked my Survivor Legacy house down. This survives. This staircase survives. But I've got rid of all the room. I've moved this back a little. I've moved this doorway. I've moved this doorway back a bit, and this is what the new house looks like. We've made it symmetrical, so it's symmetrical on each side. And we've added, like how the entrance of the house was here, we've added one of these on each side. So we've had to get rid of a spruce bridge over here, because there wouldn't have been enough space to have the bridge here and the new doorway. Creeper with shotgun. No, that's a torch. It's meant to be a torch. It's like the Olympic flame. He's like holding a flame, like the Olympic flame, like the statue of Olympus. If it was a shotgun, it'd be sticking out. It would be probably more out, but not up in the air. Because a shotgun's more of a. Well, a shotgun would be bigger, I think. Um. Right. Where are we going now? Um, how many diamonds? What do you mean, how many diamonds? We haven't got any diamonds. Well, no, I mean, we do have diamonds, but when you said how many diamonds, as in, did you see something made out of diamond, or? Oh, I know. This. You were referring to this. Like, how many diamonds? Quite a few. I thought you were referring to that build, because we built some of that out of diamonds. I'm gonna go over there in I'm gonna go over there in 2 seconds. I just need to, no, bye, okay, bye. Thank you for joining the live stream. Um, what else do we need from here? Nothing right now. Let's let's go in this way. We'll sort that out in a minute. Right. The doorway. Right, we built the enchantment room. I think we need another one there. Um, okay, we're not going to have anything there then. I've built this house weirdly, like I've built the walls up before adding the doors. Just sort of works. There we go. There we go. So what we rip. I just fallen down a hole. I just fell down a hole into this, into the downstairs. But luckily, the new stairs is right here. Luckily for us, I was going to do the rest of this from here. There we go. There we go. Perfect. So I want to quickly go and get some dark oak wood. What it would be quicker going down this route. Um, quickly going down this route a moment, I just want to have a look at. Oh, I've got an itchy nose. Um, right, we're gonna go upstairs. We're gonna go up these stairs because it's quickest to where we were at. Um, I think here. No, that's 3. Why did I put the doors there? So it's like a 3 block gap between them. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Now, so this is the last piece of the original house. So this is we're gonna move it though. We are gonna move it, but we're gonna put it against there. Stick a bed in the corner. Um, I don't know what we should do next. So, what we're gonna do. So hold on a minute. I just want to check something. There we go. So, we're gonna fill in. Have we need more wood? Hello, Hill the Raven. Welcome to the stream. We are we at the moment we are currently. What am I building? I took down my house. My main house on my Survivor Legacy world. I took it down because it was unsymmetrical. So we're basically rebuilding the house. It was unsymmetrical, and I was trying to copy it onto my friend's realm last year. I was trying to copy it on my friend's Minecraft realm last year, and it was very, very unsymmetrical, so I struggled to build my own Minecraft house. And I was doing it in creative, and I was struggling to build it, so I'm rebuilding it. So we've sort of kept some of the initial design, so we've kept the staircase over here. The staircase over here we've kept. It's been a long time since I joined your stream. I can remember the last time. I think I can remember the last time you joined. Actually, I think it was 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. Because the only reason I can remember the last time you joined is because you said something which I think shocked. You said something which surprised me, and it was what was it? I got kind of bored of YouTubers playing Roblox Block Streets. Yeah. Um. Let me just think what it was. A set. It was something about 60 kg. It was something about you said about 60 kg. About that being a healthy weight. Yeah, that was it. I remember the last time you joined because I remember you saying that. Also, I've lost 5 kg. Blimey. Yeah, I remember you saying something at 60 kg in a stream. So I remember for like a day later, I was like, 60 kg is is quite a low amount of weight for certain heights. 5 kg is impressive. I wish I could lose 5 kg. It's overweight in India. That's interesting. But I wouldn't say it's overweight for. I remember, I do recall you saying about that you were tall. But I don't think that's underweight if you're tall. At least 40 kg. I don't even know what 40 kg is. 40 kg is 88 pounds. You have exams. Blimey. That's one thing I hate. I hate exams. Brief final. Hello, Rewind. Welcome to the live stream. But yeah, when you said 40 kg, 40 kg is 88 pounds. Like, that's underweight. I'm not the tallest person in the world. I'm not the shortest. But 88 pounds is underweight. Even I used to be really underweight, and I used to be really skinny, and I weighed more than that. But I suppose in some countries, I suppose if you're in say India, um, I would say India's probably is India a shorter country? Well, I'm not saying it is a shorter country, but is that so? Is that? So I don't exactly know, but 40 kg is it has a lot of short and tall people. Yeah, I mean I used to when I was younger. I used to be when I was like most of my early years I was underweight, but when I was like 13, I was really underweight. But also I was like 5'1", so I was also like 5'1". So you kind of get praised for being skinny. Yeah, but then also being too skinny is also a sort of an issue. I mean, I say that I'm not the healthiest person in the world. The last time I checked, I was 99 kg, so I'm not the healthiest person in the world. But I, I haven't said I don't actually feel heavy, to be honest. I kind of actually made more friends because of your advice. What was my advice? I can't remember. I can't remember what my advice was on the stream. Um, I I can't remember what it was, to be honest. I've had little to no. I've had hardly any sleep. I can't remember what my advice was on the stream. I'm glad that my advice helped. You said that I should be more open about myself and something else. I forgot. I might have said that. I probably did say something. I just can't remember what I said. Um, I say that. I say the reason I say that on streams to people is like people need to be more open because I was like that. I used to never be open, and so I was bullied. I was bullied a lot I was bullied for everything you could possibly imagine. I was bullied because I was one of the shortest kids in my school year. I was bullied because I was skinny. And then when I was about 14, I gained a load of weight and I become technically I wasn't overweight. There were people more overweight than me, but it was just because people already had decided to bully me that I was bullied again for because I gained weight. Um, did you know Xbox has given a popular exclusive Forza to PlayStation? I think it's a waste of money to buy an Xbox. I'm thinking to switch platforms. Yeah, well, Xbox is a waste of money in my opinion. Not that it's not. I'm not saying it's a waste of money, but I just think they overcharge. I think they overcharge a little bit too much, in my opinion. Um, let's put a corridor here. Actually, no, wrong blocks. I regret buying it. I just think it's too much. I think Xbox is like, especially, it's too much money. I'm probably gonna buy a planning. Planning to buy a high-end gaming if I use my exams. That is, yeah. And I expect those exams are probably more hard than the UK ones. Because in the UK, you do exams when you're in what they call year two. So you do them no, you do them twice. In the UK, you do three exams. You do three sets of exams. You do your your SATs when you're in year two, which is when you're going into your second. Yeah, you do SATs, which is in America they call them SATs, which is the same thing. I remember you saying on a stream something about calculus, and I don't actually know what calculus is because in the UK they don't teach it. The UK they don't teach calculus because it's seen as advanced. You have a chapter in history which is 24 pages long. What type of history is that then? That's 24 pages long. Is that different? Is that different history? Is it like because history is my strongest subject. So is that like other countries' history as well, or is it just specifically like Indian history? World War Two other events because they do this in the UK. They do this in the UK, so they teach you, which I think is a brilliant thing. They teach you history, lots of different history. So they teach you, like, say, the history of, say, ancient Egypt, Rome. They give you a really interesting world. The UK gives you a really interesting worldview on history. Whereas if you're in America, for example, America is very specifically they teach you I wouldn't say no, I wouldn't say that, but most countries, some countries do that. They only teach exclusively their history. One of them's America. America only teach their own history. So I had a conversation with an American on this stream, and I think I was talking with history with them, and basically they said something about the War of 1812. So the War of 1812, America basically went to war with the UK. They went to war with the UK because basically Canada used to be part of the British Empire. Canada was part of the British Empire at the time, and America invaded Canada in what is now Canada. And this war is classed as a stalemate. So no, but the War of 1812 is classed as a stalemate because no one won it. But if there was a winner, it would. Most Americans won. America won the last battle of the war, so they think they won it. So they're told in their history that they won it. But most historians actually say if there was a winner, it would have to be the UK winning this War of America, because they sailed up the Potomac River and set fire to the White House. Have a class in 5 minutes. It's all right. Yes, they sailed up the Potomac River, set fire to the White House. The First Lady of the United States was that confident America was going to win. They left a plate. She left. She cooked this great big feast, and the British turned up, found this feast on the table. They ate all the feast and then burnt the White House down. And the Americans had to whitewash it to cover up the fire damage, which is why they call it the White House. They call it the White House because they had to paint it white to cover up the charred black marks from the fire. Start playing Roblox. They're super fun. They're super fun games. Yeah, I've never been interested in Roblox, to be honest. But it might be. It might be, to be honest, that the reason I've never been interested in it. It might be that I was older when Roblox really started. Not even kids' game anymore. Yeah, it's just never. It's just a game that I've never looked at and sort of thought I wanted to play. I do want to. I do want to stream a few more games on here, but the last time I streamed another game on here, I got told by someone in the live stream, "Why not Minecraft stream?" And I was like, "Well, do I have to stream Minecraft?" I wanted to stream FIFA because I'm a massive football fan. I'm a massive football fan, so I wanted to stream FIFA because I thought that'd be a nice good stream to do today. And yeah, and I got a comment from someone on the live stream telling me, why not Minecraft stream? I was like, well, do I have to stream Minecraft? Nintendo doesn't have Roblox. Uh, no, I don't think they do actually. But to be honest, my sister used to play Roblox, and whenever I saw her play it, I just looked at it and was like, that's not something it's just not something that I liked. I liked the look of. I prefer. I love Minecraft. Nintendo is a greedy game. Maybe kind of. Nintendo is kind of greedy, but also I think they all are really. I think Microsoft's the worst for it. In fact, Microsoft were going to buy Activision, who do Call of Duty, a while back, and basically there was a rumor that Nintendo and Sony were going to do a partnership together against Microsoft because they felt it was unfair. Ironically, my media lecturer was telling us my film production lecturer was telling us a couple of weeks ago that she actually met Phil Spencer at a party last month, a Christmas party the other month. It was obviously the head of Xbox. Oh, this is a corridor. We could reconnect this corridor up. I think we might. I want to do. I'm not sure. Blacklisted by Nightbot. Yeah, Nightbot is programmed by the streamer, but I've actually took away Nightbot's mod because I'm not sure. Someone in the live stream kept getting banned a couple of weeks ago and it was stuff that wasn't blacklisted. I mean, I'll admit I have blacklisted some words. I have blacklisted like swear words and racial slurs because some of those used to appear on streams because people used to comment them for fun. So I sort of blacklisted words. Building a floating city, super cool idea. That is an interesting idea. I want to do that. I built a floating island a couple of weeks ago, just over there. A modern mansion. I might build a modern mansion, but I got to be honest, I don't really like modern mansions. I actually prefer more traditional traditional mansions. I prefer more. They're better than wooden houses. They are. I prefer I prefer the more UK Edwardian houses. Um, yeah, I prefer some of the older UK houses. So we've made this corridor sort of works. We can have some different doorways into some of these houses. I'm thinking we might have to do a third floor. Do you have full enchanted armor? I do. Um, the leather tunic shouldn't be on. I must have picked it up. Gotta go, mate. Peace. It's alright. Thank you for joining the live stream. Um, I need to think about how we're gonna build, what we're gonna build, turn some of these rooms into. Because we've got down here, we can see the bottom floor. We need to fill these in. Oh, pardon me. Blimey. I had sausage casserole for lunch, and when I burped, then I could smell the sausage. I could smell the casserole. Now that is, oh, let me tell you, that casserole was strong. Blimey. No, I don't have. I can't get totem. I can get totem. No, I can't. I can't get totems of undying because my woodland mansion is only half spawned. My woodland mansion only half spawned in. So I can't get wood. They don't spawn in there because I've only got half a woodland mansion. Yeah, officially there's nothing in my offhand slot at the moment. So we could have um. There we go. So there we go. Perfect. So what we need to do now is put the flooring in. But we've set this time, unlike all the other times I've built houses on here. I've rebuilt this house. I've rebuilt this house a few times now, but the difference here is that the house is very much rebuilt. So you play Farming Simulator 2. Cool. Farm is in real life. Yeah. Farming is as far as I'm concerned, as far as I'm concerned, I think farming is one of the most important jobs you can do. Okay, so we're gonna this will have to be replaced. We're gonna have to change this to dark oak. I think still on peaceful mode. Yeah, I'm on peaceful mode. I'm on peaceful mode because I'm trying to build. I am trying to build a house. Yeah, that's why I'm on peaceful mode at the moment because I'm trying to build this house, and I think it's. I think it's probably quicker for me to build this in peaceful than. So I need more dark oak wood now. Basically, what we're doing here, I've got an idea whose room this can be. This is going to be Pink, Pinky the sheep. This is going to be Pinky the sheep's new room. Oh, that's not very good, is it? So Pinky the sheep is the sheep that we've had on this world for years. So this is going to be Pinky's new room. So Pinky is going to have a. Well, I'd say the room's roughly the same size. But this time he's going to get a window because I feel like we needed to give him a window. We did do that earlier on, didn't we? Yeah. This is what it's going to look like. So we'll have torches in here. We are going to have torches in here as well. There we go. So dark oak. Then we're going to have to go for a little bit more oak, I think. Dark oak. Oak, oak. Dark oak. Oak, oak. Dark oak. So we can do the walls up now. There we go. So this is just what we're doing. We're basically sending this house up. So we've only got 52 planks of wood, dark oak left. We have to go and get more, but we've used most of our dark oak supply on building this. We've used about three. We've used 2.5 stacks of planks. We've used 6 stacks of logs. Let's hop down a sec. So I saw something earlier on. There was a pink bed somewhere. That's here. There we go. Might as well take these stairs because we're closer to them. So it's actually right above here. I haven't got enough dark oak wood. We only just had enough there to finish that, so that's slightly nerve-wracking. But we're quickly heading up here because this is the... It's not... We're going to go down here because this is the corridor that leads to it. Unfortunately, we don't seem... There we go, so we've got some pink carpet now for the floor, so... I'm going to quickly go downstairs, which will go the most stupid way possible, and just jump. But I'm convinced we had a load of chests, like a load of torches in one of these chests. So we're going to quickly just have a look. There we go, 30 should be enough. 30 would be enough. So, there we go. So, Just want to lighten this place up a bit. There you go. So Pinky the sheep. This is Pinky the sheep's bedroom right here. I've still got a couple of these bookshelves left, so we can probably. We made another 10 of these, so. A door. Well, we found an iron door. Wow. Oh. No, because we can do this. Because you're not going to know. If you weren't in here, if you're not in this room, you won't know. So, before we do that, I'm going to go outside a minute. I was going to go outside a minute, but then I accidentally fell down the stairs. So luckily we go through here, we go up here, we've got the ladder, the stairs leading here. We can go to these chests, because I'm convinced there were some stone buttons in one of these chests. Well, we found some stone ones either way. So, stone buttons, fantastic. Let's go down, not go down here. Let's go down the staircase. Let's go down this staircase. Ooh, it's a bit dark here, isn't it? Yeah. Because I left Pinky the sheep here. Hello, Pinky. Pinky. And Erethan. You can both come at the same time. You can both share it. Come on. Come on, Pinky. Pinky. Come on. Upstairs. So, you're going to come through here. And you'll go back up the same stairs that you used to live on. But you won't be going up there now. You'll be coming this way. And you'll be going up again. So this time you've got 2 floors. You're 2 floors up rather than the 1. Here we go. Come on. Oh, yeah. Yeah. This way, please. This way. I think Aerith and the dog and Pinky have become attached to each other. Oh, wrong way. This way. There we go. Perfect. I think they love it. They love it. It's beautiful. I think this is actually really nicely decorated. This time they can see. This time, Pinky the sheep can see a little bit outside as well. They can see outside the They can see the TIE fighter. They can see the creeper statue. I'll leave the two of them to get attached to their new room, while I think about how we want to do some of these other rooms. There we go, perfect. I think it's nicely decorated. Those paintings were inside the house. Hey, what's this dog? Hello, doggy. Max. That Chazzy, who watches my streams, suggested the name Max, and Max can have a room. This can be Max's room. Come on, Max. This is your room. There we go. Is it lit up in here? There we go. Perfect. This is going to be a bedroom at one point. Oh, have we got any proper glass on us? We don't. We need some rooms in there. We need some rooms in here, really. But that's how we want to do it. We want to add some random rooms. This room is going to be something eventually, but we need more dark oak wood. We need as much dark oak wood as humanly possible. In fact, I wouldn't normally do this, but because we keep running out of dark oak wood, I don't think I've got a choice. Let's find a chest. Let's find an empty chest, I mean. We've got to go through all of these chests here. At one point, I had about 53 chests, but I don't know where I put any of them. Yeah. Let's go find a crafting table, because I think there's one over here somewhere. Apparently not. Do we have to go all the way over here to find the nearest crafting table? Hop, hoppity, 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 hop, hop, hop. Come on. There we go. All I want to do at the moment is just free up a chest. Right, shove all this in here. Shove it all in here. Just about have enough there. What am I going to take from here? Let's just put this together. I've got an idea. So this is technically, you shouldn't ever duplicate. But in this case, it could be quite useful. So we need a lot more wood. Right, all I want at the moment is oak wood. I just want some logs, oak logs, so We have one in a chest, but I think it's from these inner chests. That's what I want. There we go. To get that 33 can go in there for now. There we go. Actually, no. Where do we get that from? We're going to need one. We're going to need one. Just one signature. So, dark oak plus 1. So we've duplicated that one dark oak block into 2, but we've got to turn it into wood as quickly as possible. So now we've got, so what we would have got from what we've, 1, 2, hold on, 1, 2, just get that out of the way a sec. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 4. We'd have got 4 because we did that. We got 2. It's just so we got enough wood. It's just so we got enough wood for the floor. There we go. Right. Before we do anything, I put a bed over here. So now night time, need to go to sleep. Right. So, by me, I've got a really sore back. Oh. Ow. I got such a sore tooth. Blimey. Okay. So three rooms here. Um. I need to get my axe back now. Oh god, golly, golly, god! I can't remember. I can't remember where I left the chest now. Um. There we go. So what am I doing? I got an idea now. So we need to go up to floor 3. Here we go. I've just fallen through the floor, through the floor, through the floor. I've just fallen through the floor, through the floor, through the floor, through the floor. I've just fallen through the floor, through the floor. Right, so Decepted, who was in the stream yesterday, I destroyed his house on this world, so he can have a new one. He can have this room. So it's going to have quite a view. It's going to have quite the panoramic view. I think you'll just be able to see the statue of Creepity. Well, I think what we'll do next, we'll do the windows. So, that looks nice, nice, nice. We just need to... Okay, I just missed the jump entirely. That's slightly embarrassing, but there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go, so perfect. Now we just need to build up. We just need to build up this floor. So, oh, I've gone a little bit too low then. I think we're a little higher now, because I've made this building slightly different. I think we're a little higher than the house used to be. Yeah, I think this is probably where the top of the roof would have been. No, maybe. No, actually, we're actually a block lower. We're a block. We're a block higher than. We're a block higher than the original roof was, because that chest over there was on the floor in the enchantment level in the enchantment room of the old house, but the enchantment room was a block up from everything else, and then the roof sort of flattened out. The roof sort of started straight two blocks above that. The roof pretty much started. So yeah, I'd say we're probably in line to where the roof was. I'd say we're probably in line of where the Survival Legacy roof started. But we are going to go a floor above, which that was also planned for 4 blocks with the original, with the not the original, well the third Survival Legacy house. The first one burnt down. The second one got blown up. The third one we've just knocked down. No, there was one over there as well. So the first, the second, the third. This is the fourth. This is the fifth. First, second, third, fourth. So this is the fifth survivor. This is the fifth Survivor Legacy house. This is the fifth Survivor Legacy house that we've had. So the Septic can have this room as a bedroom. Other than put the we're not going to put the windows in yet because I need to get more. Pretty much, Septid's got the same style that he had the last time. Pretty much, he curved. It was sort of a room like this, but much smaller. But it was on that corner. It was on the completely other corner. It was on that corner, but got a view. Got a view of the village. Can you see the? You can't see the snow globe. You can see the. Well, you can see the spawn room. There he is. This is the third. We're doing the third floor. We still got rooms to do on the fourth. I just need to go to the toilet a second. Right, I'm back. Sorry, I had to go to the toilet. Just want to Google something. Right, never mind. We are just done one room here. I'm going to give this one to Decepted because I had to take down his room. New craft. I'm just gonna create a crafting table and shove it in the corner here. Two doors here. Bomb bomb. Let's give it a sign. Decepted. Decepted's room. There you go. There he goes. He's got his room. It's rebuilt. Oh, I just dropped my shell. That's not what I wanted to do. So, we can have more rooms here. So we've got, how many rooms have we got so far? We've got one, two. What? We've got one over there. So obviously I gave Pinky a huge room. Let me just take a screenshot. Because we needed Pinky to have a nice new room. Right, what do we think? So, Pinky's just like, yeah, I got a big room. Yeah, I got a big room. Yeah. Ah, humbug. Joking. Right, sorry, I had a little bit of a technical difficulty. Um, right, what I'm trying to do, I need to go down here and get all this wood. So I think we need to just use some of this wood to hop up. So what we're going to do, we're going to fill this over, since this is no longer inside the house. Right, so we need to fill this in with some dirt, if we can find some, that is. Because I went on a huge cleaning tirade recently where I just took a lot, like dirt and everything, I just took it all away. And I filled it, put it all in one place. But I can't be bothered to walk all the way over there, so I'd love right now just to find like a stack of dirt. Anywhere in here would be, in one of these chests would be lovely. But I don't think we're going to find anything. Yeah. So, we'll check these chests at the moment. 'Cause there's bound to be some in here. No, that's a jungle plank. Um, dirt. Oh, grass. Fantastic. This will be good, so we can fill in these holes. We can fill up all the holes now, so making it look a bit more contingent. You will never know that there was a. You'll never know that there was a. That the You'll never know that the house stuck out a bit more across here. Might give it a clean up over here now. Oh. So we'll just have to we'll have to keep that in mind. There we go. We picked up 2 red flowers. We picked up 4 these ones, and we picked up 2 lilacs. So there we go. It's looking a little bit smoother. Looks beautiful. I'm very pleased with how we've done this. I think we might have to chop this tree down actually. Slightly in the way. I can't remember why we brought this. We didn't have an acacia biome anywhere near here, so we brought this tree home. So we'll have a few acacia leaves. Here we go. Fantastic. I think it looks nice and smooth now. This pond has been. I've expanded this pond a little bit, but this pond's practically always been here. It was actually, and this is actually the shape it was as well. It's really interesting. Um, yeah. Um, there we go. There we go. It looks lovely. Just need to. We just need to go and light up the inside of the house, and we need to finish the inside of the house first. So we've got plans to we can have some biggish rooms here. There we go. Perfect. No, there's no window here. So, boom, 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 boom. My mic is not work. It's struggling to work, but it's okay now. Blimey. I need to go get some more torches, and it is raining. So let's go to bed. Pinky, I'm using your bed. Well, Pinky and Erethan's room. The two of them are sharing this room because they both have one thing in common. They both like pink. There we go. The door just slammed in my face. I 8 torches. Need a little more torches, I think. 6. There were some redstone torches in here. We've got 11 torches together now. Yeah. Right, let's go and find some more torches. Found more redstone ones. We had loads of torches on one of these chests, and I just can't find any of them. We had like whole bloody stacks of them. Perhaps they're out in the ones around the corner here then. 64 plus 6, we've got 70 redstone torches. A random poppy, which is in the ground now. Right, what are we forgot what I was looking for then. Another redstone torch. What was in here? So, if you just joined, what we're looking for at the moment is torches. We've got 14, but I want to light up. I want to light up one of the walls in this house that we've been building. The new house that we've been building. I took down my old house and we're rebuilding it. I'm just trying to. I could have swore we had some. We had loads of torches. Loads of torches. Where are they? Right, we're just going to have a look then. We're just going to have a look through some chests for a second. We keep finding all I'm finding at the moment is redstone torches. I don't need redstone torches. I just need normal torches. 64, that should be enough. Well, we've got 14 as well, so that's good. Because we need to light this house up, because the problem with the last main survival legacy house is that every room there was never the main core of the building always had bloody the main core of the building always had mobs in it because it was too dark. So I'm gonna head upstairs now by actually going up the stairs. That's because I missed the staircase, the new staircase. Right. What was I doing? Over here. Right. Hop, hopper, dopper, 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 dopper. This one then. Hi, bro. How are you doing? I'm doing well. How are you? Right. I'm just gonna put some of this glass across here. Oh. Apparently I put this torch in the wrong spot. That's good to hear. We're just building the 3rd floor of the Survival Legacy house, the one which I've been rebuilding in the last few streams. Well, we took down in the first stream, and then we're rebuilding in these streams. We're on the 3rd floor. We're on the 3rd floor. but we need to fill in some. We need to finish doing the rooms downstairs as well. I've just fallen through the floor. That's great, but luckily we've got some stairs. We're almost out of dark oak. I'll give you a like on this line. Thank you. It really does help me out. What are we trying to do? We are. I'll have to get some more glass in a minute. I'm trying to make it so. I'm trying to make it so these corridors you can see the world. I'm trying to make it so from the house you can see some of the crazy stuff that we've built over the last 9 years. I'm trying to make it so you can see. Actually, what can you see from here? You can see the beach. You can't quite see the lighthouse. You can't quite see the big lighthouse, but you can see the beach. Okay, you can see Harmony Plaza. In fact, let's go to Harmony Plaza for a moment. Why not? I haven't been over here in a long time because I said we've been building that. It looks so good. It looks way better than it did. Well, somebody told me not to destroy it, not to take down the old Survival Legacy house, but I was like, why not? Like we've had it for so long. This is Hero Park, by the way. I built it because when I was on Survival Legacy when it was exactly 100 years since the end of World War One, so I built this plaza. So I built this park, and we've been putting a poppy in each year. So this is what you could see. You could see Harmony Plaza, which I built a while back. This is the stuff you couldn't see. So from the house, you can't quite see the lighthouse. You couldn't see the island behind Harmony Plaza. Behind Harmony Plaza, you have this island village that I was working on, but we never got around to finishing. We have the end ship. The end ship killed me because the guy that uploaded the tutorial about how to build it, he did it far too quickly, and then he kept making a lot of mistakes, which is understandable because it's a hard build. We've got a submarine. This is Mr. Cuddlesworth. He pretty much runs the submarine for me. Normally I'm just in the back. Nice axe. I'm taking that. What else we got? Any other good materials we have on the boat? What's in here? Nothing. I can't get up. I can't get out of the submarine. We're all in a yellow submarine. The submarine, the yellow submarine. We all live in a yellow submarine. A yellow submarine. A yellow submarine. Great song. Beatles, my favourite one, Yellow Submarine. It's A and D. I'm just looking around quickly here just to see if we have anything of use that we can use. In fact, we're going to pop over there a second in a minute. Ooh, anything in here of any that we can use right now? Nah, not really, I don't think. Put that dirt in there because we don't need the dirt right now. Might as well swim because we might as well swim this because it's only like literally 10 blocks. I hit 5,000. I hit 5,000 subscribers back in April of last year, and I needed to build something to celebrate 5,000 subscribers. So we built this 2 weeks ago. So this it was meant to be like little ponds that trickle down, but I had to find somewhere big to build it. And because I put it here, a subscriber in the live stream said, well, if you're building it close to the sea, why don't you just make it so that the sea goes into it? So yeah, we got rid of the beach here and we've made it that the sea goes in. So you have all flowers trickling. Each one of these little pillars is a bridge. Each one of these little pillars is a bridge that goes to the central column, and it says, I think it just says 5,000 subscribers at the moment. Yeah, I need to put a more heartfelt message on, which I haven't really thought about what to put yet, so that's why there's no heartfelt message there. It just says 5,000 subscribers. We used quite a bit of gold because I wanted a big gold pillar straight through it, so it's like, thank you subscribers for what you've, for 5,000 subscribers. We got the snow globe. That snow globe took 5 weeks to build, and the video. Hello, doggy. Why are you through the glass then? Is this my dog? He is, apparently. Well, I say is he my dog, but I haven't had anyone join this world in like a couple of years, so of course he's probably my dog. We'll just leave him there for a moment. We don't really want him on a construction site, also known as my house. There's my house. Looks beautiful. We just need to so over here we have, normally you can from here you can tell that I've moved the entrance 8 blocks back, but I don't think you'd tell anywhere else. There's a there were there's a there was a bed over here that I left. Can I find it? Where's the bed? Oh, I took it earlier. Oh, there's one here. But the one I was thinking of, I must have took. Oh yes, the one I gave to is I put in Pinky's room, isn't it? 23. I'm gonna put something out there, guys. Um, I've got a novel coming out in 23 days. My book my book will be my book, The Dawn of Planets: The Gathering Storm. Dawn of Planets: The Gathering Storm will be available to purchase on the 28th of February. So 23 days to go. If you want to buy it as a digital ebook, you can pre-order it now. You can pre-order if you want to buy it as an ebook, you can pre-order it now. Um, yeah, if you want to buy it as an ebook, you can pre-order it now. If you want to buy it as a paper and have it physically as a paperback, you can buy it from the 28th. It's available on Amazon in every globally, every country on the planet. You can buy it. I've made it available on in every country, so you can buy it in. You can buy it if you can buy it in Japan. You can buy it in China, India, Belgium, France, the UK, America. You can buy it in practically every country that has Amazon. You can buy it. That's what I've made it. Ex- I've made it as inclusive as possible. I've made it as inclusive as possible, so every country can buy it. And the only thing is, though, it is in English. I have it. Amazon does not automatically translate every book that you. Amazon does not automatically translate every book into. Amazon. I think they dodged a trick. I think they've dodged. I think they've not. They've missed a trick there. I think if Amazon did do that, did automatically translate books to. Um, if they did automatically translate books, that would be a hell of a thing on their competitors, that they can translate translating books to but unfortunately it doesn't. So in every country, you will have it still will be in, even though it's available in every country. It's will not be in every language. It's only going to be in English because Amazon does not translate. Which is why originally, when I originally brought out my first novel last year, I was only going to make it available in English-speaking countries. And then I was like, but you have English-speaking people, you have people that can read and understand English in every country. So I sort of decided to make it available in every country. Oh, there we go. Alright, so all the windows for room, all the windows for floor 3 are in. There we go. So I think now what we can do, I think we've got enough just to get to, I think, oh, that wasn't a good idea, were it? We've fallen off. We've fallen off the roof. So now, luckily though, jump to here, go through the doors, up here, take to the corner here, and we're back in business. There we go. So we can have every floor is going to have one of these. So this is the 3rd floor. This is the 3rd floor of the house. Oh, I got a sore shoulder. But there we go. So all we need to do now is fill in the floors, fill in the rooms, fill in the floors, and then I think the house is pretty much done. So we are doing a 4th floor. There will be a 4th floor, which I think the 4th floor is going to have a different sort of style. I think it's looking great. At the moment, it's looking fantastic. So I've gav decepted this floor here. That's why now I remember I was coming back here because I realised I'd left a hole there. So this will be Decepted's room. He can have a room overlooking. I want to have a look at this. I think you'll be able to see. I think you'll be able to see the minigame from here. Minigame area from here. Well, when we switch to Bedrock Edition, I thought maybe not now, but I think he'll be able to see the minigame area from here. Yeah, I think he'll be able to see the minigame area from here. So basically, the minigame area, you can just see the just from here. You can just see you can see parts of the minigame area from there. So I think you'll just be able to see the minigame area when we move to Bedrock Edition, which that will happen within the next year or two. I think you'll be able to see the minigame area. So from the top, when we were on the top of the roof, then you could just about see this. You could just about make out the this minigame here. Which this minigame here, it's all about you're trying to fight your opponents, and whoever turns on the light wins. So you're trying to maneuver them, they're trying to kill you, and it's whoever touches the light first. Minigame ideas, and nothing. No minigame ideas have ever been put down on that sign. It's looking fantastic though. It's cool. It's a great effect. Let's just see what it looks like from the top of here. Right, up to here. This is the bottom. This is the last floor. So, yeah, I didn't realise this was a little taller. Actually, but we're on a hill. We're actually like two blocks up, 3 blocks up. Let's have a look. Yeah, from the house there, we're 2 blocks up. Then we're another 3 blocks up. Then the house bit's another 3 blocks up. So yeah. I just smacked my hand on my desk. That really hurt. Right. So now that we've got most of the 3rd floor done, let's see what it looks like. Oh God, I've just fallen off. We'll see what most of it looks like that. So fantastic. And then we'll have the 4th floor. So it looks fantastic. We just need dark oak now to fill in the roof, just fill the roof in, and then we'll see what we need to do with the 4th floor, which I'm not entirely sure what we need to do yet. But I think it looks great. I don't know why, but I want a massive bedroom on the roof. I want my bedroom to be huge, but I want to be able to see because I want to be able to see. I want to be able to still see this way, to see all this, but I want to be able to also see that way and see like the town stuff, because in the old house I was restricted to just seeing this, just seeing the mountain from the balcony, which the balcony was probably. I'm convinced that the balcony was there, on the top of there. We've got to find a way to put the Christmas tree in now, because the Christmas tree would probably be exactly where that path is, because we've had to move that path about 15 blocks there. That path was dead on straight with that. That path was dead on straight there, so it's going to look alright, I think. So, let's just find a bed somewhere. Did we put one in the igloo? Let's sleep in the world's smallest Minecraft house, shall we? So small you actually spawn outside. Ping, ping, jump, jump, jumper, jump, 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 jump. Jumper, jumper, jump, 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 jumper, jumper, jump, jump, jump. Do 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 do. We need to decorate the inside. We need to decorate this bit a bit. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. We needed two more of these in here, I think. What if we were to put something in there? What would we get? Let's try it. It's well, actually, no, we won't do it now. But as we've got to do something like this. Let's build up these walls. Right, so we're gonna cross into here. This has got to be a bedroom. I don't want it to be. Originally, I wanted it to be mine, but I think it would have been nicer if we had a bigger view. So I've got an idea of what we can do. What am I going this way for? I need to go up a floor. And if you go up a floor, the stairs are here. Do do do. Uh, Not sure what we can do here until we get some more dark oak wood. But I think we can have some nice coral. We can probably have. This can definitely be a. This could be a small like I don't know, like a walk-in wardrobe or something. Um, right. Let's go down the stairs. We've got a lot of beds in here. Some eggs. Let's just spawn a chicken. Chicken, chicken. Lay an egg for me. No, he didn't do it. Would have been funny if he did though. Ah, there's those 46 chests that we were looking for. Take them. We could use those. Pardon me. Right, let's just quickly go this way. So all we're doing now is filling in floors. All we're going to do at the moment is fill in floors. There we go. Perfect. It's going very well at the moment, actually. I think for the moment we just need to. So, here we go. I think this room could be. I think this could be quite a useful room to have. Um, another room here. So if you want to get to over here, you've either got to take this way, or if you go this way, it also leads to this way. And I quite like this because you can see sort of views of the world. You can see some of the chaos of this beautiful world. So ooh, she's back. So now we're going to go ahead. I'm going to go across here like this. We're going to So I'm just going to do this because then we can put the dark oak in over the top, which that means that that's the end of the floor. So there we go. There we go. It looks amazing, so we can now see what we're doing. There, so this essentially is the third floor done. Well, structurally, we've built the third floor around the sides. Then obviously it's just about building the rooms. So at the moment we've built 1, 2, 3. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. We've got 7. Obviously then we created a big one for Pinky the sheep. And Dareth and the dog. They will share a room. So what does it look like now that we've obviously have structurally completed the? Well, we haven't structurally completed it yet because of the wall, but it would look like this then, essentially. Essentially, I want one of those rooms to be a shulker box room because we've got a load of shulker boxes. We've got a load of shulker boxes in a chest at the moment, which they shouldn't actually be there. I I broke them all from inside the house, so we're going to create a shulker box room. Probably we'll use the third floor for that. This is the chest that I put all my stuff in, so we can shove all this in there. I'm going to take all these shulker boxes. I'm going to take away. Might keep my pickaxe. Just for now, I'm going to keep my pickaxe because I know we've got shulker boxes over here and around. We've got 2 spaces for 2 more shulker boxes. I'm not going to grab that one because I'm not going to grab these 2 because I know there's nothing in them. Well, bar a little bit of stone. So, is there another shulker box inside the house? Oh, we can't even pick them up anyway. So, we're going to head up We're going to head up in the 3rd floor because I know that. And I think we're going to use this room. We're going to use this room we've just created. This is going to be our shulker box room. So, it's going to be very random. It's going to be in a random order. If you have problems with seeing colours, different colours everywhere, then yeah, look away. Hello, Nixon's game. Welcome, Nixon's game. Welcome to the live stream. Basically, I took down my Survival Legacy house, and we are currently making a room full of shulker boxes. Where are we going to put these then? These are probably going to go on the roof, actually. Because I know we're going to have... Actually, no. We'll just leave them there for now. So yeah. But all this is basically a shulker box storage room. It's fantastic, and it's a good idea for now. So, and it's also, yeah, so it's also very accessible. I need some doors. So I'm going to nick the doors from here. That's what I'm going to do. Nick the doors from here. And I'm going to nick the doors from here and then shove them here. So this is shulker box room. Right here we have the staircase that will lead up to the fourth floor, which the 4th floor probably will just be my bedroom. So we're gonna go away. No, actually we're gonna jump into this room here. Because I left some beds in here, so we can sleep on that bed and then go and get the torches, light up the other rooms. Then potentially, if we can get it done, put the roof on, and then we might be able to crack start the last floor of the house. Last floor of the house, of the new house. And we can worry about that. We can worry about filling in all the rooms eventually. Because obviously these chests are going to be, those chests there are going to be there for a while, because that's all the stuff we just had scattered all around the house. All around the house, all around the house, we had things scattered all around the house. All around the house. We had a lot scattered in this house, so dark oak wood, the glass, my torches, an extra wood. Eat all. Eeyore. Right. Let's go and find the stairs. Let's find the stairs. Do. I've only just built the house, now I've lost the staircase. That's fantastic, isn't it? This takes you to the corridor. I'm going to go into what I've already just got the name Decepted's bedroom. Because I need some stairs. I need some stairs to do the third floor. To do these up. Ooh. There we go. So it needs to be this high. So it needs to be. It's only 5 blocks, but hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's only 5 blocks. It's only 5 blocks, but it looks a lot more than it is. So using this in a minute, I'm going to quickly hop over to here because we need to fill all of this dark oak in. We need to basically fill this place in before we do anything else. We need to fill the whole house in with dark oak wood. Because some of this might just be the roof. Well, we're pretty much out of that now. There we go. Perfect. We just need to do this now. Mainly, we got most of the stuff's done now. We just need to, light it, do the typical. Pretty much, yeah. What we need to do now is just sort of finish that off, fill the roof in. We need to fill the roof. Let's just see what it looks like from the mountain. It looks so good. I'm actually really pleased with how all came about now. I just want to quickly check a YouTube notification, so I might turn the audio off for just 2 seconds. Yeah. So yeah, basically, it looks very nice. We have got most of it built, pretty much. We need a lot. We do need a lot more dark oak though. That's something I'm going to do now. I don't know how much we've literally used. I'm going to take 4 stacks. I'm going to take 4 stacks so we can do it, but I want to quickly because we're going to have to go and put the roof in now. We're going to put the roof in, then we're going to decide what to do with the 4th floor. So, alright, we're going to. This is floor 2. This is floor 3. And this is floor 4. So, uh, right, here we go. So we're going to fill this in. Oh, good. There we go. So we're going to continue on, just, you know. I need to get these blocks out of the way, or in a minute I'd have been using dark oak planks to build it. Right, so I need my axe. Someone's taken my axe! I've just fallen off the roof. Off the roof. I've just fallen off the roof, off the roof, off the roof. Now we're gonna hop. Now we're gonna hop. Now we're going to go back up. I need to find my axe. Somebody's nicked my axe. Nick my axe. Nick my axe. Somebody's nicked my axe. Somebody's nicked my axe. Nick my axe. Did I leave my axe in this chest? No, I did not. It must be over in one of these. I want my axe. I want my axe. I want my axe. Have you got my axe? No, you haven't. I want my axe. Never mind. It's Monster Mash. Who's got my axe? Who's got my axe? I really, really, really want it back. Where is my axe? Where is my axe? Oh, thank you. I really needed that back. Where's my axe? My axe. I really, really needed that back. Let's go through the door. Now up the stairs. Because I really, really needed my axe. I got my axe. I've got my axe. I don't even know why I'm singing, but I've got my axe. There we go, there we go, there we go. Come on. Right. So. Here we go. Perfect. So we've got most of this done. We just need we need a bit more fire. We need a bit more firepower, also known as dark oak wood, to actually fill in the roof. Right, here we go. There we go, 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 there we go. So, this is pretty much nearly finished. There we go. That's just... The roof is almost finished. Yeah. I say there wasn't 3 floors on the last house, but there was technically. There wasn't 4 floors. Technically, there was, because the attic technically classed as the 4th floor. Here we go. $55 will not be enough to fill in all of these floors, to fill in the rest of this, but it will fill in enough. I've just had an idea. Just break that in a minute. There we go. So, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. I saw this title and thought I thought because it's goated. Yeah, we are sort of We're halfway through rebuilding my survival house at the moment. I knocked it down because it was unsymmetrical, and we're sort of putting the new roof on. It is. Legacy Console Edition is one of the greatest. Well, it's the best Minecraft version. How much wood do we have left? Oh, we've got another 1.5 stacks. That's good. I don't think we'll need another. I don't think we'll need another. I don't think we'll need that much. I don't think we'll need another that much just to finish this bit off. Just gonna just gonna get that out of the way. It is goated, that is true. I have PS3 on my desk just for Legacy. I prefer PS4 edition Legacy, but I don't have it. Yeah. PS3 is the only edition I've never played. I've played PS4 edition at people's houses. I played PS4 edition at people's houses. I played Xbox edition at both Xbox editions at people's houses. I played Switch and Wii U edition because I have both of those. Actually, how much does this oak? This oak goes out 2 more. Okay, then dark oak comes out here. Dark oak there then. Don't want to put anything there. But yeah, I've played every edition bar PS3. I think we're probably going to need Nether. Hold on. So I don't know how many blocks did we have then? I totally missed the number. Right, hold on. We had 45 just now. Now it's 43. What? Okay, we had 33. So that's 12. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So, I think 35. I think thir I've got a guess now. I'm having a guess that we will have just 30. We'll have just 1 block left at the end of this. Well, you haven't played Minecraft New Nintendo? No, I haven't. I never played the DS version because I'd stopped playing. I didn't. I thought it was a step down, to be honest. I pretty much by the time by the time that edition came out, I was playing Legacy. I was playing Switch. But yeah, by the time that edition came out, I was playing. I just want to have a look for 2 seconds where what this lines up to. It does. This lines up to this. So I'm just going to mark out this house. Yeah, Switch edition. I never played this sort of adds up this sort of connects up perfectly to the the house. This connects up perfectly, so this is going to lead up to here. basically, I think the last floor. This is going to be my new bedroom. So you've made like a little town. Yeah, I've made a town. I've made everything. I've made a town, farmland. Uh, I made a custom NPC village. Um, a monument to celebrate 4,000 subscribers. A monument to celebrate 5,000. Um, a huge snow globe, which you call, which is just there. Uh, so this is going to be. How many blocks is this out? How many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Partially. Partially. It's partially inspired. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? No, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 9. It's partially inspired by Stampy. It's partially inspired by Esprit737, because obviously I really liked his Minecraft series too. It's partially inspired by both their and then also it's partially inspired by any Minecraft build I see. Oh, hold on. Okay, okay. What? Have I gone wrong somewhere? I think I've gone wrong somewhere. Yeah, it's partially inspired by a lot of YouTubers' Minecraft stuff. But it's inspired by many things. Right, so that goes here, that goes there. So this is going to be my bedroom. So pretty much, I've decided to give myself a huge bedroom this time. Basically, we rebuild this house every couple of years. Well, this is the last time that we will rebuild the Survival Legacy house. I only rebuilt it because it was unsymmetrical. I was trying to rebuild it recently, and it was so unsymmetrical that I actually borderline found it hard to build. So this is going to be like a huge balcony, so you're going to be able to see everything from here. Like you can see the mountain. Basically, I've sort of done it so you can see the old view. So the old view used to be here. This is pretty much, this is a little higher than it used to be. but I've done it so you can pretty much see quite a lot of the world. That's the policy that we've gone with. Right, I need a crafting table up here. I need a crafting table right here, and sticks. I want as many of these dark oak ones as I can, because I want to... I want to put the largest I want to put one of the largest balconies here. I think we just about did that then. I can't really make anything too big like Stampy or you have done. I have a world where I made a mini town, not that big. I never intend to make anything big. I actually prefer the small and compact things. But it just happens to be that with this house, I built it to this. It's pretty much the same size as my old house used to be, but over the last four streams, I've rebuilt it. I've rebuilt my house because it was unsymmetrical and bits were sticking out everywhere. So the idea of rebuilding it came from I tried to build it to rebuild. I tried to build it on my friend's Minecraft realm last year, and I was in creative building it, and I struggled to build it because I could not work out what this how big it was, and because it was pretty much it was one block right over here. The main wall was here. The main actual wall was there. This bit's the same. I didn't actually get rid of this bit of the. I just got rid of everything at the back of the house. But the problem is with that. I'm going to go off this world for 2 seconds. I can show you all what it looked like because I've got a copy of the world from last year. Survivor Legacy 2024. I will show you what the copy the copy of the world actually looked like, what the house actually looked like. Pretty much, it's not the same, but we rebuild. The idea is rebuild it. The idea has been for months to rebuild it. Okay, so we're just. This is what it looked like, but it was unsymmetrical, so bits stuck out everywhere. Um, so we're just quickly going to hop up here. Basically, this is what the house looked like. Hello, Grassman 12. Welcome to the live stream. Yeah, so this is what the house looked like. Basically, that's my old bedroom. We're currently building my new bedroom, which I think it's pretty very different. Yeah. So over the last couple of streams, basically this bit survived. The only difference is of this bit is that we moved this part eight blocks further back. So this bit here is now next to the front door because we got rid of this bit and we pushed it back. That bit survived my wrath. This bit's gone. This bit here is gone, but there is something that survived. The staircase here survived. The staircase here survived, and we've rebuilt. We've knocked the staircase here survived, and it's now the actual main staircase of the house. Yeah. So basically, and this has survived as well. This is the last piece of the original house. This is the fourth Survivor Legacy house. The first one burnt down. The first one was over there. Not that house. That house is new. We replaced the old one. We replaced my old house with that last year. We had we had the second Survivor Legacy house, which was made of sandstone. No, the second Survivor Legacy house was made of wood. That burnt down. The third Survivor Legacy house was made out of sandstone, and that blew up because of the TNT problem. Basically, the fourth Survivor Legacy house is the one that we've just destroyed, and this is the new one that we were working on. The new one here, which we are working on, is the fifth. It's been planned for like 8 months to knock down this house, but I've just never found the time to do it. And I was sat there the other day, and I was like, I'm actually going to knock it down now. I'm actually going to, I'm going to tie myself to it. I'm going to rebuild it. So, yeah. We had a bridge here as well. We had a bridge here we had to get rid of, because when I put the entrance on this side, I decided to build these entrances. I decided to build one on each side. But when I built this one, I was kind of like, oh, I've actually got to get rid of an old bridge. But, right, so yeah, this survives. But I've actually used it now to bridge up to what we need to do. So, right, this is the stairs. So this is the... I'm going to quickly make some more of those fences. Right. What am I doing? Dark oak fence. Oh, we've got no wood. Basically, the whole plan of this is I wanted to be, for the new bedroom, I wanted to be able to still see the view here. When do I stream? Saturdays, I stream Saturdays, Sundays, and then occasionally between Monday and Wednesday. So I've streamed every day. I've streamed Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday this week. But I don't always stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. There's always a stream Saturday, potentially Sunday, but it depends if I'm busy. So I'm actually studying, trying to obtain a degree, a uni degree at the moment as well. So the streams are actually held back and slowed down, so I can get study at the same time. That's why if I'm ever studying for my degree, there's no stream. What am I? I'm not used to this. I'm not used to this new house yet. Okay, I'm gonna go play PS3 Edition. Okay, thank you for joining the live stream. What we need to get some more dark oak now. I'm not used to this new house yet, so I keep on trying to find the old staircase. I keep trying to find the old staircase, but then it's like, no, Joe, the staircase is... It's like, no, Joe, the old staircase... So... I have 3 generations of PlayStation on my desk. Blimey. Is that PlayStation Is that PlayStation 3, 4 and 5 or... that was just a guess. Because I think PlayStation 2 is, even though, like I said, PlayStation 2 is slightly old now, so I wouldn't have thought it would have been PlayStation 2. But most people obviously still do have PlayStation 2, of course. It's going to be a bit different on the roof because I'm making it a bit more glamorous because it's my bed. I'm making this a bit more glamorous because it's my bedroom. So I'm anyway. See ya. Okay, goodbye. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I will see you in the next one, whenever the next one is. Um, what am I putting? No, no, no. Why am I putting torches on here? Shouldn't be on here. Should be there, 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 there. But this is exactly what we wanted. The way I've built it. The way I've built it is that we can see. So we can see the old view. We can see what would have been the old view. Yeah, the old balcony view. But from here as well, we can see a little bit of the minigame area. See the gardens. It's beautiful. But this is all going to be one room. This is just going to be this room here is just going to be my bedroom. So this is basically the top floor is going to be mine. The top floor is in my bedroom, so it's pretty much. This is going to be one of the most well lit rooms, but we can see the moon. We'll be able to see the moon, the sunrise, sunset, sunrise from here. The balcony looks amazing, by the way. This is a two-sided balcony. Mm. Can we see the beach in here? Why can we see the beach from a window? Yeah, you can now. Weird. Very weird. Ah, it's working perfectly. We've got the. We need more glass. We need more paints to finish. We will need proper glass for this bit. Yeah, so good. There's two way ins. There's two ways out. Fantastic. This is floor 2. This is floor 1. Floor 2. Why am I going out? Should be going in. I'm not used to the new house yet, as I said, but uh, basically now we're going to head up the top here. There we go, perfect. Right, so we're going to keep on building on. We are well, we've got to finish the floors down here, but we can just finish this part. That wasn't a good idea. So yeah, now the last thing would be putting the panes in here, putting the panes in these windows. But then we have to go another 2 blocks up. So I think this glass is going to be like 5 blocks thick. Like 5 blocks. And we'll have to do a roof. So eventually we'll do a roof. There we go, there we go. Perfect. Just gonna put all the glass in now. Um, there we go. So we're just going because of this, we're just gonna add a fourth window on the top. This is gonna look so nice when it's done. Then we'll have to go and get more dark oak to obviously fill the roof in. But perfect. So I'm gonna quickly. So there we go. We're going to. Wow. So now we're gonna have to hop along here. We have to find a way up. So we've done that lot. No, we need to. There we go. So we are almost finished with our house. This is the top floor. This is going to be my bedroom. Then we just got to do the roof. There we go. 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 I'll get some more. But this is the top floor. This is my bedroom. We just need to finish it. And then just put the roof in. So ooh, they are in the same place. Weird. Right, I'm back. Pretty much, we've done most of it. We've done most of the walls. I ran out of. I gotta go. I gotta go to the toilet. I'm back. I'm back. Right. I need to go get some more glass. Some dark oak. There we go. So, down the stairs. Down the stairs. Down the stairs. And down the stairs. These stairs. And down even more stairs. Here we go. So now we're going to hop up the stairs again. Up flight of stairs number 1. Up flight of stairs number 2. And we are now in the bedroom. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Perfect. So that's pretty much done. We just need to. Ah, that's the one thing I forgot. We have to go back down the stairs. We have to go back to the chest room. Totally forgot. I totally forgot to get the dark oak. To get more dark oak wood. Why am I going this way? Should we go this way? There we go. 70. There we go. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna go and get more. I think this is enough because I think we're gonna have to. We're most likely going to have to. Right. So no. Up one flight of stairs. Turn. Up another flight of stairs. Turn. Up another flight of stairs, and we're now in where we need to be. There we go. Perfect. So, if you've just joined, this is the final. This is the house, the new Survival Legacy house. This is the top floor. All of this is going to be my bedroom. We're going to put the bed in a minute. all we got to do at the moment is just all we've got to do at the moment is just fill in the dark oak. All we need to do now is fill in the dark oak. What can you see from the top floor? Anything? Um, I'm just trying to see if you can see the crown, the throne. Can you see the throne from here? Just about. You can just about see the throne, and I think, looking at this, I think the tree just blocks. I think the tree just blocks it out, and then I think the tree just blocks it out, and then I think the hot air balloon just knocks it out, just blocks it out of you. There we go. So it's almost knocked. Some of it's knocked out of you. Knocked. What can we see from here then? I'm just trying to see what we can see. From here, you can see the tree farm, I think. Well, you can see both tree farms. You can see that one, and then the underground. You can't see the underground one because it's underground. Uh, there we go. So, how much do we have left? Almost to. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Well, we're almost done with the roof. There we go. Perfect. So I'm convinced that this is almost finished. How much do we have to do now? So I think we at the moment we got to hope that we got enough. We got to hope that we've got enough dark oak at the moment just to finish this. Thank God we're putting the roof in though. That's a fantastic idea. Right. As I said, thank God we were putting the roof in when we did. So now this is the view. This is the view out the window, so you can really see some of the details of the world now. Um, using whatever sticks we have left. Using whatever sticks we have, sort of materials we have left. Do we have any slabs? Oh, I missed. I was about to say I've missed some then. Uh, what I'm gonna do the same pattern we did on the last house. Oh, I've just fallen off the roof. But luckily we can get straight back up there because I put the ladders here. So so basically, so all we need to do now is get more dark oak. So we're just starting the roof. So what does it look like from the hills? What does it look like from the hill then? Because practically we're nearly structurally complete with the new house. So I'm just gonna. Oh, perfect. We're practically structurally complete. We just need to, you know, build. We just need to finish the roof. Looks great, doesn't it? So ideally, we just got to do the roof now. We just got to finish the roof on one. We just got to finish this roof, and then the house will be finished. Um, but it looks great. I think it's almost finished. We just need to do the roof, and that would be great. So you've got a hell of a view from the top. You've got a hell of a view from the top of the house. We just need to go and get more dark oak. We need to go and get more dark oak, and yeah. So down the stairs we go. Hold on a second. There we go. Perfectly. Perfect. 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 Oh, hold on. That's what I want. And I now need... I don't need dark oak slabs. I need oak slabs. There we go. If you just joined, we are almost finished with this house. We've been rebuilding the Survival Legacy house, and we're almost done. We just need to as it stands at the moment, the last thing for us to do is fall off the roof. So this is this is my bedroom. We've just finished. This is the last bit we need to do. I just need to do the attic. And the attic design was always going to we were always going to keep we were always going to keep the attic design. So ooh, whoops. We still got quite a bit of glass left over, so I'm just going to. We still got quite a bit of glass left over, so the idea is to. There we go. Why still people watch? Yeah, that is true. Why are people watching it? Still playing it because they want to, because they love it. It's carries a multitude of reasons, really. Talking of which, Decepted, I've made you a bedroom. I've made you a new bedroom. It's downstairs. Hold on. I can't remember where it is myself now. Decepted's room. What do you think? Yeah. It's I have like 20 streams with the same name. That's the problem. Normally, if I'm streaming, I can use the same stream title, and normally it's quicker. Normally, it's just a quicker setup. Yeah, you can see quite a bit. I need to go and get some more glass quickly. So, because I haven't put all the floors in yet, I'm gonna. Oh, I made Pinky the Sheep a room. Pinky the Sheep's got quite a nice room. I just need to quickly go and get some more glass so I can finish this. I need to quickly go and get some glass so I can do that window. Right. Turn. I'm slowly becoming used to the new layout of the house. I'm slowly becoming used to the new layout. So swing up. This is my bedroom. I've made my bedroom huge. I've made my bedroom absolutely huge this time. And we've got the attic, which there was an attic in the last Survival Legacy house, so I've made an attic in this one. I've just decided this time to give it a window. Just decided to give it a window this time so you can see it, see out of it a bit more. I've drained Survivor. I've just realised, everybody, that I have drained Survivor Legacy of glass building the new house. Shouldn't have done that, but we need to get to the roof, so we've totally drained the world of glass. Whilst we're here, we might as well fill the roof in. Actually, we've made a mistake here. I think we needed to do another one, so you got a question for me? What's the question? Ooh, we need to break through here to get to the roof. Which is bigger, a washing machine or a drying machine? That's a very interesting question, I've got to admit. Do you know what? I'd say a washing machine. I'd say, what would you say, Decepted, if you're still in the stream? I'd say a tumble dryer. I'd say a tumble dryer is bigger than a... What about the inside? Yeah. No, a tumble... For me, both were the same, yeah. I'm a, I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused where... that's correct. Yeah. I was a little confused there where that come from. That's to be honest, that's like saying oh, we've already done that. Um Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Are you wrong at what? Um, I'm not. I'm not entirely sure what the question was there. It's like, are washing machines different in the UK? And no, they're not. They're just, yeah, things are different in the UK, but not that different. Things are different. There are things that are different in the UK, of course. Um, for example, if you, I take Stack Exit. I take it. Are you American? Yo, Minecraft Legacy. Yeah, Minecraft Legacy, the best Minecraft edition. Uh, it's because I think I just don't know what you call your fries chips. Do you know what? The reason is there's a reason for it. The word chips emerged from chips, so cut potatoes. So of course, fries are made from potatoes. That's why we call it chips. That's why we call it chips, because it was chipped potatoes. So it was cut in half. It was sliced up potatoes. So that's why they call it chips. That's why it's called chips. It's pretty much the difference between, say, American English and British English is the British are a little bit more literate. Um, not in a that way, but they basically it does what it says on the tin. So I wouldn't. I'm not meaning that like Americans aren't literate. Some British words it just does what it says on the tin. So if it says like say I don't know, if it say like tea remover, it would just be called tea remover. Here we go. What do you call of potato chips instead? Sorry, what do we call potatoes? Potatoes. But the reason they did it is because say you chip something, say you chip your turf, so if you chip something, you cut it. Well, like you chip your turf, so a fragment comes off. So if you would what you would do, they would do if they cut it. Say they cut a potato, someone cuts a potato. If someone would say cut a potato, slice it in two, you would be chipping stuff off the potato, off the initial potato. That's why they called it chips. It's the same as things are different in the UK. One thing that doesn't and it makes me laugh. Americans call pants. In the UK, if you turn around and say what pants are you wearing, you're basically telling them what underwear are you wearing. Because we call in America, I think they call trousers pants. In the UK, pants is what we call underwear. Yeah, so I've never understood that one. Like, so basically, when I used to watch like some of the DC TV shows, oh, you're not wearing any pants. So I was like, what do you mean you're not wearing any underwear? They said it works both ways. Like some countries do things differently. There's a slang in the UK. There's a slang in the UK for cigarette. There's a slang in the UK for cigarette that if you say that in America, you'll probably be arrested for offending someone. I said it works both ways. Some words mean different things in different languages. So, for example, I'm going to say it with context. So, in the UK, when someone says, "Do you want a fag?" it means, "Do you want a cigarette?" In the UK, but if you say that to someone in America, it's derogatory for someone who's transgender. I say it's just that how words mean different things in different countries. It's quite interesting how it's really offensive in one country, and it's an would you look and it's means a cigarette in one country. Right, that's done. I just need to go up and do the glass, and then probably put some torches in. I'll tell you what, I got another one actually. I got another one. I don't understand why America call football soccer. I don't understand why they call it soccer because the other 99, the rest of the world all call it the same thing. The rest of the world all call it football, and then America call it soccer. And I just never, that is one of them I just never understand. Like how can you call it one thing when the rest of the world call it something else? Yeah, that's the one that it cracks me up. I jokingly said that to a friend once. I said American football, but you play it with your hands and you only kick it. Makes me laugh though, because I think American football is basically a British version of rugby. It's basically an American version of rugby, except I'd actually argue rugby is a bit more violent. Well, if anyone in here is American and's never heard of rugby, it's basically American. It's basically the British American football but no one wears headgear, but no one wears helmets or shin pads, and it's just you're gonna crash into someone. Yeah, I can understand that one. I've never understood it. It's like I had we had a when I was in school, we had this American person there, and who moved over from America, and they kept calling it. We all kept getting confused when they kept saying soccer, and we were like, well, we were young, we didn't understand. We didn't. None of us understood that in America they call it soccer, which it's such an odd name. It is. It's a very odd name. American football, you don't play it with but you hold it, but you play it with your hands. That's just yeah. It's an interesting concept. Like why call a sport you play with your hands football? That's like um Formula One, be playing Formula One on go karts. Um, no, that's a bad analogy because that's still on wheels. It's like playing Formula One but on horse and cart. Actually, no, that would be quite fun. Actually, imagine Formula One on a horse and cart. There we go. So I think I really like the one thing I have never understood about America though is McDonald's, for example. Love McDonald's. There's more salt and I don't understand and how I find this really funny. There's more salt and calories in a McDonald's small meal from an American McDonald's small meal. There's more salt and sugar than the UK large, medium, and small combined. And I really find that fascinating, on how that's legal. That the fact that the UK small, medium, and large McDonald's meals combined has less calories than the McDonald's um, small meal, not the American one. Although McDonald's is great, but there's different things. I'd actually argue America do. I'd actually argue Great Britain do some great things, but America does some good things. I really like your prisons. Your prison service. I really like that. In America, life is life. If you commit a crime, you go to jail for life. I like that. I really like that initiative. But in the UK nowadays, life means 18 years, which that's not life. That's not life. If you murder someone, you can be out within 18 years. I don't think that's right. But to be honest, the only thing I don't like about them. Did you see the question that I sent you in the comments about the microwave, about the washing machine? Oh, the inside of a washing machine is 5.1 cubic feet, but the inside of a drying machine is 7.1 cubic feet, somewhere around there. Okay, interesting. Yeah. The one thing I don't like about Americans, though, um, is how arrogant some Americans can be. But I will stress, it's not all Americans. It's not all Americans. But sometimes, in conversations I've had with people from America before, uh, sometimes I've had some really interesting questions asked. In fact, you're all going to crack up with this. Because I'm from the UK, I got asked if I knew this celebrity. I said, "Why do you think I know this random celebrity?" "Oh, because you're from the UK." I'm like, "Because you're from the UK?" And I'm like, "Yeah, but why? How would I know this celebrity?" Honestly, this girl that was in my stream, she genuinely believed that she believed that the UK was that small that everyone was. She believed that the UK was that small that everyone knew each other. Like that's really, I find it really funny. But she believed that everybody in the UK knew each other, and the funny thing I said was, I went, yeah, the UK is over a thousand. It's like is over 1,000 miles from north to south. There's 70 million people living in the UK. Yeah, you're not going to know absolutely everyone living in the UK. And she was like, it doesn't look that big on the map. I'm like, of course it doesn't look big on the map. Nothing looks big on the map. I'm like, it really cracked me up. They done, yeah. It really cracked me up. I was like, I was just sat there like, I said, just because it looks small on the map doesn't mean it's small. I said, the UK is actually 1,000 miles. If you wanted to walk the entire British coastline from all the way up and all the way back down to where you started, I think it's nearly 3,000 miles. I think it's just letting you, but yeah, this girl's comment cracked me up. I was just like, oh, that's ridiculous. Actually, the thing is though, it's history as well. So I had this American on a stream that they basically tried to lecture me about how bad the British Empire was. Which, yeah, the British Empire was bad, but it also did good. I think everything, there's always good and bad from everything. In the UK, we call it in the UK we call it a tumble dryer because that's the name they gave it when they came out back in like whenever they made them. Um, they call it a tumble dryer because it would make a tumble noise. So they call it a tumble dryer. But we do just call a washing machine a washing machine. So the new house is done. Basically, it looks great. It's practically built up. Yeah, I've kept the same sort of roof design, but I've added glass in there this time. I've added glass in there this time so you can see the world a bit. Now we can start by... Blimey. Yeah, so I had this American on my friend's Discord server, but they were absolutely... They were trying to lecture me on how bad the British Empire was, but the British Empire was bad at some points, and it did good as well. But I sort of destroyed their comments. But I said, didn't the 13 colonies start out as 13 colonies on one side of the side of America, and then go and annex the rest of the continent, and then go a thousand go like 2,000 miles across the country to the and take the and have the other coast as well. I said so. I say so. Britain only had one side of it, and then they went and took the rest. Took the rest. And this guy was like, "Yeah, but we did that by this." I said so. I said so. So America was bad too. I mean, every country has a bad part of their history that they have to own up to. It's an interesting concept, though. Uh, we're going to take these paintings away now because we only put them there to get them out of my inventory. We're going to go and take this one over here as well. So basically, these were in the house. Now we can go and put them back in the house. Not sure where we're going to put them yet, but we have to do the floor. We have to do a few of the floors. So why am I running? I could have gone up that flight of stairs, but I didn't. I went in this one. Hmm. Never really talked to a Brit. Yeah. That's surprising, to be honest. I'd actually argue that British and American... That's surprising, to be honest, you said that. Because I'd actually argue that British and American culture is pretty much the same thing. Pretty much. I'd argue that I'd argue that British culture and I'd actually argue that British and American culture is pretty similar. Yeah, I'd argue. I'd argue that British and American culture is pretty much the same. Is pretty much the same thing. But but one thing I don't like the one thing I don't like about that though is that in recent years the one thing I don't like about that is recent years you have seen a sort of Americanization of Britain. Like you've seen a lot of American slang being used, and you've seen a lot of British slang and the British words just of that. You've seen a lot of British words and slang just sort of disappear. Here we go. We'll put one painting in, but I said British and American culture. I would say is just linked. It's pretty. It's very very similar. Actually, because you said you're American, I find this interesting about different perspectives. In British history, they mention about the War of 1812 and how there isn't a winner. Um, what do Americans teach on the same subject of the War of 1812? Because there's a really interesting thing about that is that most historians argue that Britain, if there was a, because it's classed as inconclusive, the War of 1812 between America and Britain, and it's really interesting that Americans in history say that they won this war, say that they won the war, but the history of the war actually says the opposite, which is really interesting. I find that really interesting about just different perspectives. In this history book, it says that as well. It says about the War of 1812 between Britain and America, and it says that if any a stalemate, a ceasefire, but if any winner was picked, the UK would have won the war. But and it's really interesting. But America say they won it, and Britain say they won it. So who actually won it? It's an interesting concept. About you don't actually know who won it. Well, they argue Britain won it because they argue Britain won it because they managed to America invaded Canada. They successfully pushed Canada out to America. They successfully pushed America out of Canada, and then they sailed up the Potomac River and burnt the White House down. And I love the confidence of the First Lady. The history bit about the First Lady of America at the time was brilliant. She was that confident that her husband's army was gonna win it. She had this great feast planned, and then the soldiers turned up and said, "Yeah, Madam First Lady, we gotta go. We gotta go." And they didn't have time to pack it, so this massive feast was left on the table. The British turned up, ate all the drink, they turned up, ate all the feast, had all the drink that was left there, and then basically burnt the building down afterwards. They were having that's a great party, isn't it? That's a great party they must have had. It ended up with a feast, a few wines, and the burning of a building. Decepted. What do you think of What did you think of this building? What did you think of the new bedroom? There we go. So you can see everything. You can see everything here. Beautiful. Let's go to bed. This is the first time we're sleeping in the new room. Lovely. First night in the new bedroom. Let's put painting above the wall. Fantastic. This time there's going to be no secret thing behind it because you've got the staircase just behind it. Because the staircase is just behind it here. Right here we have the shulker box room. We haven't finished putting the walls in yet. This is Decepted's room right here. We haven't... Oh, Pinky. Let's go to Pinky's room. Let's see if Pinky's settled in. Pinky and Erethan look like they're having a great time. I really decorated this room for quite a bit. I was just sat there really decorating it, and I was just like, yeah. We ran out of pink. We ran out of pink walls, so basically it was meant to look like this. There was meant to be another. It was meant to look like this. We would have one. There would have been one there and another one there, but because I couldn't find, because I ran out, I just reformed it into a heart. I like it. Thank you. Yeah, we've got Pinky and Erethan. Erethan, don't sit in the corner. Sit over here. Come on, doggy. You want a stick? Come on. Stop looking. Oh yeah, he wants a stick. Come back. There we go. He just wants to go on the climbing frame. There we go. So this is floor 2. Let's go back down to floor 1. Let's go back down. No, this is floor 3. Let's go back down to floor 2. We created the enchantment room here. We are going to add 2 more. We are going to add 2 more of these. So let's go see what this looks like from the mountain. So you can, from here, you can just see the roof. On the old house, you couldn't quite see anything. So that was probably about 20 blocks lower. But this is the new house. Oh God, fallen off. So this is the 5th Survivor Legacy house, and the totally new one. Looks great. What we've done. Let's just have a look at something a minute, which I just think I've noticed. Yeah. Oh, it's fine. It looks unsymmetrical, but it's not because I had to move it. I had to move it a slight tad, so it's not unsymmetrical. It's the same on both sides, but I had to move it in. I had to move it in one to accommodate the staircase. So even though it looks unsymmetrical, it's technically not unsymmetrical because I had to accommodate the staircase in the building. Oh, I left some of my stuff. I left some of my stuff here. I filled some of my stuff in here yesterday because all these chests have to be moved in a minute. But we're not going to do that on stream. I can't really be bothered in doing it at the moment. But I kind of want to just have a walk around the world a minute because I've been here for like we've probably gone through about 30 Minecraft days building this or more because both of yesterday's streams were like 2-3 hours. The other one was teas. It's because why do I not pronounce why do I not pronounce my T's? It's accents. So it's the accents. It's not about that we don't pronounce the T's. It's basically the UK accent has so many different dialects, so it looks like we're not pronouncing it, but we are pronouncing the T. It's because that there's so many different accents, and the UK has the highest different variants of accents in the world. Um, it's because as well in the UK you can go literally Decepted can vouch if he's still in the stream. In the UK, you can go from one town to another, and there could be a completely different accent. So basically, for example, stack exit. For example, my accents overdoes the A and F's. So A for me, A and R, it sounds like R. So if I'm saying some, I'll be like idea because the A has a bit of an error on the end of it. My accents causes an extra R and stuff. So when I'm saying something like team, it would be team. Um, so it's not about the pronunciation; it's about the accent. So each, especially in the UK, each accent, each different dialect, each different accent in the UK has a different thing. So my accent overdoes the A's and R's. So if I'm saying something like actually no, my accent's pretty much ers. So if I'm saying something like trousers, it's like trousers, pretty much. That's why. It's because there's so many different accents in the UK. Also, actually, it's because if you look at the English language, it's pretty much an amalgamation of loads of different languages. It's an amalgamation of English is not. Yeah, it's pretty much because English is an amalgamation of so many different languages. It's the amalgamation of Old Celtic, Roman. It's the amount. It's basically it's English has been formed from so many different languages. So like when the Romans invaded the UK and like so the Romans brought in Latin. So all the words have come from Latin, parts of French, Germanic, Anglo-Saxon. It's pretty much the English as it is today has been created by so many different accents that counteract each other, which is why there's so many different dialects. Which is why which is why they have their own language in Wales. Which is why Welsh is its own language, because Welsh is more traditional Celtic, which Wales were able to keep their accent. They've been able to culturally keep it, and that was more Celtic. So Welsh has been was created was more of a Celtic thing. If you get what I mean. I didn't over explain that, did I? I might have over explained that. Actually, I want I want the Survival Legacy map at the moment. If I can get a map as the Survival Legacy at the moment, I would definitely. If I could have a map of the world right now, that would be lovely. I don't know. I don't know if it's changed because I can't see it. Cool world. Thank you. We've just been taking down this house. This house here is new. We basically took down my old house and we've completely rebuilt it. That's why we're just using this map a minute just to see if it's changed. The map it doesn't look like it's changed, but I think it has. I don't know. Oh, there was an item frame. There was an item frame in here. Maybe we can stick the map there and have a look. It says Woodland Mansion on there, but there isn't a Woodland Mansion there. Right, I'm going to quickly go upstairs into the survival legs. I'm going to go back up to my bedroom, to my new bedroom. Because I want to stick. I want to stick a map of the height of it on the. Well, you can't see the house on the map. Actually, let's leave. Let's leave the house. Let's totally leave this house, and then we can sort of. I don't think so. I just need to. I know what I'll do. I haven't put the glass in. I haven't put the window in here yet. Let's just. I should have enough, shouldn't I? Just about had enough there. We had to get rid of the bridge there, so we're going to have to use this bridge. Right. Yeah, I think it has changed. Well, the roof. Well, the reason it doesn't look like it's changed is because the roof hasn't changed. Technically, the roof hasn't changed, but the building has. Now that looks so. Now that just looks better now. I took down the house to make it more symmetrical, and now it looks so symmetrical. And you can see where my bedroom is because it's just the whole top floor. This house is slightly taller than the last one. So actually we'll go and we'll hop to a different world in a second. We'll hop to a different world in a second, and then we'll show what it looks like now compared to what it looked like literally 4 days ago. Because it is a complete and utter contrast to what it looks now. This house is completely different. Well, I say completely different. Like the roof looks the same, and the entrance to the house is the same. Do 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 do. I like this. I like it. I like the house. The only thing that's changed is that sort of right. Just want to take a screenshot of that to prove that I finished it. And now we're going to hop to a different world for 2 seconds. We're going to hop to a copy of the world from. We're going to hop to a copy of the world from last December. I'm going to hop to a copy of the world from last December because it's drastically different now. The house has changed, looks better. Let's just loading world. Come on, loading spawn area. Well, load the whole world, please. That would be nice, not just the spawn area. Oh, okay, yeah. We're in the same sort of spot. Okay, this is the old house. Yeah, this is Nintendo's. Yeah, I'm on Nintendo Switch. So this is the old house. We've kept the roof design. We've kept the roof design. We've moved this back. We've moved that about 8 blocks further back. So the pond, I got rid of the ponds, but then I re-put the pond. I because I added to that because I added one of those that side, that side, that side. I had to get rid of that hill yesterday. That hill there is fake. That hill little where it goes out there is fake. I made that last year, 2 or 3 years ago. But the hill used to be it used to be a 2 block drop from that path, and I've put it back to that path. I've put it back to the path again because I didn't expect the that to come out to there. But it looks beautiful. So the path used to be dead on straight, but now that path now goes to about there. But it's a great world, and I needed to. Basically, I had to make the house more symmetrical because you can see it's not symmetrical. You can see here it's sort of symmetrical-ish here, but then you see this bit here. It sticks out here. Yeah, you go up here and it does this for a bit, and then it's here. Then it sticks out again, and then it goes and it becomes smooth again here. But yeah, so exit game. We'll go back to the actual copy now. W World, thank you. Right, we're going to hop back to the actual copy now. Well, the 2025 copy. That's the 2024 copy, is what the world looked like in December. But if we go back, this is what it looks like on February 5th, 2025. I'm feeling so old. I'm feeling so old now that it's 2025. Is anyone else feeling old that it's 2025? There we go. So yeah, I can't actually believe it's 2025 already. Like, in fact, do you want to know do you all want to know the maddest thing? It dawned on me earlier on. It dawned on me earlier on. It's actually next month. It will be 5 years since the UK went into the COVID lockdown. I know not every country went into a lockdown. Not every country went into a lockdown, but in the UK, because of the COVID numbers were getting so high, they went into a lockdown where they basically they forced people to stay at home. Same, it's like it hasn't been long, but then you think of I remember more, but still didn't feel long. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But it's one of those as well. Lockdown, lockdown was the thing. That was the time, wasn't it? Lockdown. I gained so much weight in COVID because that's the only thing I could do. Because of just being COVID, I couldn't in the COVID. In the COVID pandemic, you couldn't in the UK, especially in the UK, you couldn't see family. You couldn't see family in the UK. That was if you didn't live with a family member, you couldn't see them. I feel like if COVID didn't exist, people would be outside more. Yeah, yeah, that is true, actually. Yeah. I, in fact, I was in at the time. At the time we went into COVID, I was in college. I was in college when we went into COVID, and basically, I was halfway through my first year. And when I come back for the second year, of course, we had this was September time. We came back for our second year. None of us in our class had seen each other had seen each other since March. None of us had seen each other since like March time. Uh, yeah, none of us had seen each other since March time. So obviously I'd grown a little bit in lockdown. I'd grown a little bit. I grown like I grown like 2 inches, but I'd gained a load of weight. So I came back and I looked a lot fatter, and that's what someone in my class said to me. I said, They said to me, "You guys, you've gained a load of weight." But technically, it was true. I had. But what could you do in lockdown, especially in the UK? You couldn't go more than 5 miles from your house. You couldn't go more than 5 miles from your house. So yeah, the amount of stuff I ate, the amount of crisps I ate in lockdown was ridiculous. Um, is this bad? Everybody on this live stream right now, is this bad? I doubled my weight during lockdown. During the COVID pandemic, the start of the COVID pandemic, I doubled my weight. Well, almost no. I almost doubled my weight. No. Yeah. I almost. I no. I no. I almost doubled my weight, which was no. I did double my weight technically. Is that bad that I doubled my weight in like 3 months during COVID? I, I still don't know if it's bad. Ooh. That was the thing though. So most people just played video games during lockdown and during COVID. I I started trying to expand this YouTube channel a bit more. So basically, when we hit COVID, when we hit COVID, I what's the right words? When we hit COVID, I only had 600 subs on this channel, and within within 8 months of COVID, within 8 months of the start of the pandemic, I had 1,000. But I was sat there like, there's nothing I can do. I'm going to be sat at home here for the foreseeable future. And I was like, well, what can I do? And took to streaming more. I took to filming more, and I practically, I practically blew my YouTube channel up, and well, not blew it up like some people in lockdown luckily did, but I, I was just like, I'm just gonna go for this YouTube channel, but I couldn't do anything else. But that was a fun time. Lockdown was it was sad because obviously all the people lost their lives because of COVID. I had COVID and I found out I was asymptomatic because I shared no symptoms. So if I hadn't took a test, I could have gave it to 100 people. But when you said StackX, when you said about COVID didn't exist, people would be outside more. I I don't think people would be outside more. I think it would be just the same as it was before 2019. But during the pandemic, basically streaming services became a huge thing. Obviously Zoom and all that, online classes and all that. Um, you will never have a snow day anymore in schools. Basically, you'll never have like a snow day with schools anymore because you'll never have because obviously during COVID they basically created the term online classes. I mean, you had online classes beforehand, but they weren't really as popular. Back in like you won't you won't have like snow days anymore when just basically if schools close down because of snow, like you won't have that anymore. Or you can go outside because oh yeah, well, just turn the computer on. You can work from you can right. We'll just do it online then. Um, that's one thing that COVID did end. Things like snow days. I can't believe it was 5 years. 5 years since COVID. I never got snow anyways. Yeah, but certain things like that, you won't have anymore. I can't believe it's 5 years ago. I think I was 17. The part of America I live in don't get snow. Yeah, one of the warmer areas then. Um, but yeah, I was 17 when we went into lockdown, and then now I'm like that was 5 years ago, nearly. I had this whole. I was really mad with COVID. I was turn later that year. I was turning 18 later that year, and I had this whole thing I wanted to do. I had this whole thing I wanted to do. It was 18 things you want to do before you're 18, and I didn't get to do any of them because COVID basically meant that Because COVID came in, it meant that I got to do nothing on my bucket list for that year. Yeah, I had this whole thing, 18 things I want to do before I'm 18. Um, and I didn't get to do any of them because of COVID. Which I still feel gutted about that, because there were some really interesting things I wanted to do. But, you know, it happens. Can we see the house from here? No, you would be able to. You'll be able to see the house from here if we were on Bedrock Edition. If we had this version, if this was on Bedrock Edition, you would be able to see it. But from here, it's just a little bit too far out of view. Let's just see what we can see from here. The hell? Why can't I see what I'm doing? Yeah, you can just about see the farms from here. So basically the house is just a tad out of view. But you can see this from the house. So the house will start to load in now. Because of the creeper statue. You can see the creeper statue. I can't really answer that, I'm afraid. I've never owned a PlayStation. Okay, the house looks great. You can see it from here. You should be able to see the whole thing from here. Yeah, I can't really answer that because even though I've played PlayStation at people's houses, dang, I'm a PS4 guy, PlayStation guy. Yeah, I've never played I've never. It's not that I've never played PlayStation. I did have a PlayStation 1, which was in the attic because my dad had that my dad bought that a couple of years before I was born. But yeah, I never played a PlayStation. Well, no, never owned one. They seem, to be honest, it's that an Xbox. Xbox and PlayStation seem like nice consoles, but the problem I have with them is why are they so why do they make them so expensive? Um, I understand that PlayStation and Xbox nowadays are making it very very powerful, but what's the point of bringing out a video game console if you're going to outprice people out of the market? So the new house looks beautiful. It's I just want to keep getting screenshots. Yeah, the problem I have with them is that the problem I have with just all of them, even Nintendo do it sometimes, but I think Nintendo actually no Nintendo I think is a bit different. Nintendo has a philosophy about player experience, whereas I think Sony and Microsoft are a bit more about. I think Sony and Microsoft are a little bit more focused on console performance over what the player feels. But not that that's a bad thing. But I don't know. Oh, I've got an itchy nose. I've got a really itchy nose. Great. Oh, my knee. We're almost at 5 hours on this stream. Blimey, it's almost 8. Blimey, it's gone past 8 o'clock. Um, But that's fantastic. I thought Nintendo's for the family games. Yeah, I wouldn't argue with that. I think that's a really interesting point. Yeah, Nintendo. I think I love Nintendo because I I love Nintendo because Nintendo's what I could afford. Like when I was younger, I'm not made of £1 million. I'm not rich. Even though that I have 5,000 subscribers, I'm not I'm not monetized. I haven't got the watch time hours. I'm never going to get monetized because I don't get the hours. Uh, I've never got a penny from YouTube. But the reason I love Nintendo is because Nintendo Switch is such a great console, and the reason it's such a great console is because you can play it on the telly and you can play it handheld. I got bored last year. I got bored last year on holiday. I was on holiday last year. I was in North Wales. I was on the beach. It was very warm, but I didn't want to go swimming in the sea. So I took the Switch with me and I played Minecraft on the beach. And that's the beauty of Nintendo. That's what I think Nintendo Switch's main appeal is. That's why Nintendo Switch. Surprisingly, Nintendo Switch is one of the most popular games consoles of all time. Video game consoles. I'm going to Google it a second. List of best-selling games consoles. Um, the best-selling games consoles of all time are PlayStation 2, 160 million, Nintendo DS, 154 million, and Nintendo Switch, 150 million. Basically, of the four most popular video game consoles of all time, three of them are Nintendo, which is really interesting. Yeah, PS2 is the most popular, but then Nintendo have the next three. The next three slots. So Nintendo DS has sold 154 million PlayStation 2 has sold 160 million. Nintendo DS sold 154 million. Nintendo Switch has sold 150 million point 86, so that's almost 151 million. Game Boy and Game 118 million, and PlayStation 4 117 million. And then the original PlayStation was 102. The Wii was 101. So yeah, and then Xbox 360 was 84 million. So of all of them that hit, it's only really Sony and Nintendo that get the high ones. Any Switch Edition players here? This is Switch Edition. The reason well, back in the day, you could just share one. Actually, no, it could be. It could just be loads of people like it. Because obviously, especially with Nintendo, you can have 8 different accounts on it. Nintendo, you can have 8 different accounts on the Switch. Can I add you? I want Switch Edition, friends. I put away my Switch to make room for the PS4. I've had to do that with a Wii U, to be honest. I still got the Wii U. The Wii U's actually the Wii U's on the floor underneath my foot at the moment. It's not on. It's not. It is on the floor. It's not under my foot. Actually, just deceptive. Talking of which, I was nervous of stepping on the Switch because of me being heavily overweight. I thought I might break it. I thought I might accidentally break this Wii U if I accidentally stepped on it. Well, I'm not heavily overweight. That is a small joke, but yeah. The problem is though with the Wii U, Series S, Switch, and PS4. I want to use PS4 for PS4 Legacy. Same thing for PS3. Yeah. PS3 Legacy is the only one I haven't played because I played PS4 Legacy, Xbox 360, and Xbox One Edition Legacy at people's houses. And obviously, I own the Switch Edition and the Wii U Edition. The thing is, the PS5, I think the PS5 looks like a Wi-Fi router. What's your favourite edition? Should you buy the PS3 edition in 2025? Maybe, I don't know. Because I said I've never played the PS3 edition. But I think the PS3 edition is similar to Xbox 360 and Wii U, I think. Nintendo Switch is similar to Xbox One and PS4 edition. The only downside is Switch didn't get amplified worlds and large worlds. Which large worlds, to be fair, large worlds are like 25 maps. 25 maps. Their map is obviously each map. It's like a 25 map 5x5. The map, if you want a fully completed map, it has to be like a 5x5 thing. Most people hardly built in any of those worlds, but the problem is for me, because I've been playing on this version for because I've had this world on this version for so long, I've practically built stuff on all 9 maps now. I technically wish that they'd had put that large world on, because I technically need more world. I need more maps. I need more maps to build stuff on. Which is why there's so much built here, because I'm just trying to find the room to build stuff at the moment. That's why at the moment I technically have to not. Recently, I've had to knock buildings down. I've had to knock buildings that I didn't want to knock down to build. What's my favourite edition? Well, I'm going to say Switch Edition. I'm going to say Switch Edition because I can play it portably. I can play Legacy Console Edition portably. I can play it portably. So I'm going to say my favourite Switch Edition just because I played that. I've played nearly 4,400 hours of it on here, so I'm pretty much an expert on this. I'm pretty much an expert on this version because I've played so many hours on it. Because I keep doing streams like this every so often, which are 5-6 hours long. I think I'll be at 4,500 hours soon. The last time I checked, we were at 4,420 hours. So as soon as because I've been streaming for nearly 5 hours, as soon as I take this off, it'll say 4,425 hours. Yeah. So I'm pretty much an expert on this version. I've seen a lot of I've practically seen everything that I can find on this world. On any world, really. The only thing I don't have on this world is a jungle. Is a jungle temple. Well, I've got a lot of jungles. Never found one though. Mm. How many hours do I need? How many hours do I need for monetization? How many hours do you need totally? If you want to be monetized on YouTube, you need 4,000. You need 4,000 hours within a year. So I'm pretty much nowhere near that, so I don't earn a penny off YouTube. I just do it for fun. I I need 3,000. I need three. I need nearly four. I need about 3,000. I need about 3,500 hours. So I've only had 500 hours of watch time in the last year. So yeah, I need another 3,500 to actually do that. Yeah, it's not something I it's not something I'm clued up on, to be honest, because I don't see myself doing it. Well, I've never seen myself doing it. Totally, if you're a streamer, if you're close to it on YouTube, you need 4,000. But you need 4,000 and no community guideline issues and 1,000 subs. But it might have changed now. They did lower them, but it hasn't lowered for me, which is kind of weird. Uh, so I'm just gonna go through here. I'm gonna go for all these chests. Uh, okay, I've just missed forgot where the stairs was. I forgot where the new stairs was then. Um, we've got 46 chests. We've got 46. Oh, he knows. Alright, this is our shulker box room. Need to break that. Need to break that wooden. I need to break these wooden planks. It's night time, so let's go upstairs and then go to bed. But yeah, so there we go. I love it now. It looks beautiful. We can see everything. When we move this to Bedrock Edition in the future, you're going to be able to see so much. I think you'll be able to see the lighthouse from here. You can't quite see the lighthouse. It's by the beach where my cursor is right now. It's actually about there, but it's a little bit further behind. You're going to be able to see the minigame area from here as well. That's in the future. You'll be able to see the minigame area. Oh, you'll be able to see the minigame area from both sides, actually. You'll be able to see it over there as well, which is beautiful, really. Oh, my eye. Blimey, what I need is to. But yeah, when I said about the Wii U, it was a neat. At one point, it was literally on the floor because I had to move it out the way quickly. But I weigh over 200 pounds, and I was like, and I woke up one morning and noticed it, and I was like, if I accidentally step on this, I might break it. So I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna move that. So Let's get some red wool a minute. I've got an idea. Um, Actually, maybe blue or red. Blue should be fine, I think. We had some blue carpet. Not maybe not in this one, but maybe it was one of these. Well, we've got blue concrete. Uh, Maybe it was this. No, it's one of these. We have blue carpet in it. Yeah, we have blue carpet in what this. That's the one. We have blue carpet in here. Now what we're gonna do is go back up. We're gonna go back upstairs. We've gone for blue because blue's my favourite. I was going to do red, but then we've gone for blue because blue's my favourite colour. Oh, hmm. There we go. Then we go. So that looks perfect now. This room will need some decorating, but I think it's good enough for now. I'm going to end this stream here because I've been streaming for 5 hours, and I need to go and have some dinner because I haven't ate anything today. Thank you, but I want to thank you very much for watching this live stream, and I will see you all in the next one.